Hey guys, what's going on? It's so nice to do this, isn't it? So nice to do this without a headset on, being able to hang out with all of you guys face to face. I can see all your faces through that blinking little red light. Thank you so much for being here. There's only 3 of you. Thank you so much. The downside to all of this, guys, is that I have no idea. It's been so long since the last time I touched this game. I have no idea where we are. I mean, I'm kind of lost already. That's a bad sign, man. I'm lost. The game is just beginning. So let's see what we decide to do here. I have a feeling. I've got a feeling. What's up, Vader? How's it going, dude? What's up, Jamie? What's up, Dave Station? What's up, Rap Hop? What's up, everybody? What's up, Gilman? I do not know. I gotta be honest with you. I do not know what I was doing. So, let's take a scroll through the inventory here, real quick. Did we already? We didn't use all the plugs already, right? There was like all those chess piece plugs. What's up, Berber Cat? There was the chess piece plugs. And it is good evening. It is very good evening. It is 11:10 p.m. here. Small key. So maybe we used all the other plugs, and now I think we're going back for the final one. At least we have a slightly bigger inventory right now than we did before. So we're making some serious progress. I checked a walkthrough, not to like cheat or anything, but to see where I was in the game. And I mean, I could probably beat this thing in like 3 hours or so, I'm guessing. I have no idea. What's up, 9 Lives? Wow. Thanks for stopping in, man. Don't work too hard, and don't get caught watching this at work. But we'll see you in a bit. We'll see you later. Okay, so the question is what are we gonna do here? Let's put away the ink ribbon and the first aid spray. And we're gonna hold on to the cog because I don't know what the hell the cog's for. Which Sega stream are you interested in, Rap Hop? Are you the I think I'm doing Game Gear stream tomorrow. Is that Sega enough for you, or are you doing talking Saturn or something? Oh, seriously, the audio is still fucked up on the webcam, huh? Sorry about that. You know what the funny thing is the audio. It's because of the headset. The headset is synced to my PlayStation VR streams, and so it's not synced to this camera. So there's a little bit of an offset there. Oh, you can go fuck yourself. Nope. Get down. What? The Genesis stream, huh? Alright. Oh, you're the boss, 9 Lives. Oh, screw it. Can we reload our save game? This is not how we want to start this off. What do you think? How would you reload a game and, reset? Yeah, reset. Alright, we don't want to start off like this. I'd really like to know what I'm supposed to be doing right now, to be honest with you. It's time to buy a mixing board. No, I've actually got a mixer for Gamescast, and it does not help with offset, unfortunately. Also, how's it going, Andrew C? What's going on? What's going to happen in Hasib? Dude, I would consider doing all sorts of streams. I'm trying to mix it up though at first. Doing Resident Evil obviously is the running game that I'm playing, and then trying to mix it up with different consoles. So the next game I play through from start to finish, I don't want it to be a PlayStation 1 game. I would like it to be like, I don't know, like I'd love to play like Golden Axe Warrior from start to finish. That's kind of a thing. It shows its age, yeah, man. But I think it aged pretty gracefully. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It makes it sound like, oh, it's aged poorly and I can't stand the look of it. No, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I love the look of this game. I feel like it looks actually better than I thought it would. So, come on, come on. Are you kidding me? He's taking up the entire space? What a joke! What a joke! You're telling me that I couldn't run around him? That's ridiculous. Resident Evil 4 and 64. This is impressive for what it is. Yeah, I wish I could help. Yeah, oh, well, that's a good sign. That's not a good sign. Here, I was thinking a cutscene. Perfect. I was really thinking a cutscene meant everything was going to be just fine, but really, not at all. A cutscene means we're in trouble in this game. Don't we have a little tiny key for the desk? I don't know. That's true, man. You gotta give George Romero props, dude, for sure. Dude knew what he was doing. Man, I've got no context whatsoever for what's going on. Zero context. Yeah, I'll take the bullets. Also, why don't I remember this area? Where's our map? Let's check our map. What's up, Silent Evil 999? Yeah, now we just need to find a way to see all of your faces too. We need to do this like on one big Zoom call or something, and that way it's fair. This is gonna take me a little while to kind of like regain my bearings. I have no idea what I was doing the last time. Is Rebecca still in here? Do I not look presentable? Actually, I didn't take a shower today. Like, hair product is in my hair from like yesterday, or let's go with yesterday. Yeah, Gamescast yesterday. Yeah, I was busy doing other stuff today. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, dude, Hasib, like a gift from the heavens. Thank you. I was looking for the clock mechanism to place the gear into. I don't remember where that is, but at least I know what I'm looking for now. Wow, dude. Yes, Haunting Ground was so good. PS2 era horror games were great. Rule of Rose was another good one. David Moore and I were just talking about Kuon earlier today. Yeah, man, so many good Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2. This is where my brain's at. Resident Evil 2. See it from the other side. So many good survival horror games on PlayStation 2. Actually, a bunch of good survival horror games on PlayStation 1 too. It's not. They're obviously like a lot jankier and stuff, but I know Dave and I talk about Galarians a lot. What's up, Gamer Chick? I didn't even see you sneak in. Aw, that didn't take long for the insults to start rolling in. In all fairness, I mean, you're probably not wrong. Actually, pretty fresh. Not too bad, not too bad. I don't know, man. If there's an empty desk secret, I don't know about it. That is news to me. I guess I could try it, but what if nothing happens? Then yeah, oh god. Yeah, no, definitely. I would not have picked up Rose after the price went up. Same with Kuon, same with Haunting Ground. Definitely picked those up when they were very reasonable, like normal price. Yeah, the lighting behind me is like really boring right now, isn't it? I should have gotten some dynamic lighting going on in here, but what are you gonna do? Psst, psst, psst. I'm just gonna like wander around this whole place, man, until like something clicks. I'm glad Hasib is here. He seems to know what's going on. See? Hasib knows what's up. So, where's the clock mechanism? Or where's the clock? I know I just ran around a full circle. The scariest retro game I've ever played. That's a good question, dude. What's up, Blair? Scariest retro game I've ever played. Huh. I don't know, man. I mean, maybe this? I guess it depends what you call retro. Because PlayStation 2 had some, definitely up the ante with the scares because of, you know, just better graphics and sound and stuff. But, like, I don't know. This was the one that came to mind, and that's why I'm replaying this. Did I just go around in a circle again? I totally went around in a circle again! Yeah, I mean, Little Nightmares has a Little Nightmares 2 has a pretty good reputation, dude. Where's Minecraft Tiger when you need him? Minecraft Tiger is obsessed with Little Nightmares 2, and he keeps trying to convince me to play it. And I keep telling him the second that Tarsier puts it into VR, I will absolutely play it. I keep tagging Tarsier every time I say it too, just in case they're listening, which, you know, they're probably not. What's up, Blue Television Games? How's it going? I love this game too. One of my favorites for sure. I have a strong feeling that I'm going to be reloading that save game one more time. Once I figure out where I'm supposed to be. I'm going to go back up this ladder, which is exactly where I started from. D was a good one, man. D was a good one. You know, very. I didn't like that there was a time limit in D. I think that's the thing that always screwed me. Eventually I just used a walkthrough to make sure I did everything properly, and I was able to do it in the right amount of time. But the room for the cog is on the 3rd floor. Wow. We're halfway there. Clock Tower. Oh man, Clock Tower is so scary. Clock Tower, like 1, 2, and 3 are all scary. But 1 and 2 especially because they were like slow. They were so slow and clunky. That like it was like just be jamming on the button, like trying to get your character to run away or hide or something, hoping that like Scissor Man didn't get you. I forgot who's the enemy in the second one. Scissor Man was in the first one. And then I gotta go to the library, so the place that I was. That's awesome. All right. So let's be realistic here. I haven't done anything since the stream started. So we're gonna reset one more time, load the save game one more time, and now we'll go straight to the library. Hasib is my spirit animal for the stream.
Resident Evil 2.
Oh, Dave, you want to be a mod? There we go. You're a wrench. Bop pop. You're a wrench. There we go. We got some wrenches in here. You know, I've played Resident Evil 7 so many times that I could play that game practically blindfolded, and I never have to wonder what I have to do next. For the most part, you guys know I struggle all the time with everything. But I wish I could do that with like 1, 2, and 3. I love Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, and Veronica, and 4 to a lesser extent. But you know what I mean. Let's, you know what, real quick here. We gotta remember to do what we're doing. Dude, Shattered Memories is so good. I did say I could mod myself, guys. But it's nice to have you guys here keeping an eye on things. I do appreciate it, especially when I am getting my butt kicked. Okay. So real quick, let's check our map. Now that Steve has told us where to go, the library is just on the other side of this little roundabout here. We did end up in it on accident before, so now we'll go there on purpose. And let's see if we can't take down this liquor over here. So I'd rather not like run around all bandaged up and shit for the rest of this stream. Yes? Yes? Alright. Yeah, I was less hot on Resident Evil 3, but I'll tell you that I was super uneasy playing it because Nemesis would crash through the wall. Like, and that was very, very different. Thank you, Hasib. That was very, very different for us, like on the PlayStation 1 era. Like, you would, every time you walked through a door like this and it opened up, you knew that that zombie on the other side of the door isn't gonna follow you in. And then they developed this entire system where Nemesis could chase you from pre-rendered background to pre-rendered background, and he'd like actually like plow through walls and stuff, and that was super impressive on PlayStation 1. Like really, really unexpected and scary. Especially since we'd gotten so comfortable with the way that Resident Evil 1 and 2 worked. So excuse me. I actually have a mute button on here, and I totally forgot to use it. Where is it? I was just testing it. I didn't need to cough that time. Alright. Alright. This feels like the right room. Could this be the right room? This is the right room! Thanks, Nasib. I'm taking credit for it, but you were the one. It won't work because we have a cog, or a gear, or a thingamabob. Just put it anywhere. Like, really, anywhere. Do you think if I just hit use? I think I do. Let's check the rest of the room to make sure. I don't know what... It's a square hole. I don't think this is a square. Stop that. Stop that. It's triangle instead of circle. It's throwing me off. Okay, that's a circle-ish thing. I have a feeling I don't have to just be standing in the right spot. Maybe there's more to this, right? Square hole. Rusted gear. Nothing peculiar. I thought it said nothing particular. So I started saying that and then I went to peculiar. Particular. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Very strange. You would think that there would be a specific place or the camera angle would change or something to allow it to tell me. But let's make sure we check everything in this room here. The square hole, I think, is the do we have a crank? Do we have a crank somewhere? I feel like we always have a crank. It's a Resident Evil game. So, I think I'm gonna go check a item box and see if we have a crank. What's on the other side? Nothing? Nothing on the other side? Fine, be that way. Pickles are just cucumbers that are delicious. Cucumbers are boring. But, like, pickles are fantastic. Yeah, we had remember there was this bar that I used to go to. I think it must have been when I lived in Tennessee, and they always had like this big jar of pickled eggs on the counter, and it was like a pickled egg, like $1 a piece or something like that. I forget what it was, and we would like dare each other, like every single time that we went to this bar, we like dare each other to like do it, and everyone was like, "No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it." And one time I was like, "Fucking, I'll do it." You know, it's like it's a pickled egg. How bad could it be? And it wasn't that bad. I was like, we've been debating on whether we should be doing this for. There's a crank. There's a valve handle. All sorts of things that turn other things. We should just take them all. Anything you can put into a hole and then turn to make something happen. How many of those do we have in our inventory? Because I'll take them all. Yeah, no, I would never choose to eat pickled eggs, but I mean, like, again, it was sort of like, it was fine, but it wasn't like, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking vomit kind of thing. So, Yeah, pickles, however. Pickled pickles, pickled cucumbers. Way better. Pickled onions? Like cocktail onions? Oh man, like if I could just have a jar of pickled onions in my fridge at all times, which, like, I'm an adult, I could make that happen. That would be the greatest thing ever. Like, I would just eat them like candy. They're so good. Pickled onions, like small little pearl onions, I think they call them. Oh man, just give me a toothpick with like 7 of those on them. I'm the happiest guy ever. I require so little to be happy. But that is definitely one of the things that makes me happy. Pickled potato chips? Like, they're not actually potato chips that have been pickled. They just have a pickle flavor to them. Just curious, man. Alright, let's see if one of these, this crank or valve handle or something, man. Let's see. Square hole. I didn't actually look at either of these, I could have just looked at it. There we go. I knew I had a crank somewhere. Guys, stairs. Stairs. Oh, I am not worthy of your love. I don't know, there's gotta be church songs that are like that, right? Please bless us with your son. I'm just making up words now. There's like 1,000 hymns in those books, man. Will I push it? I think we found the place with the missing cog. I could be wrong. Don't quote me. There we go. Yes, now we push the switch. Everything turns the way that it should. Yeah, I don't know if all church hymns are like thousands of years old, or if like those were made up more recently. Hey, the night plug! We found the last one! Not that I remember where they go, but that's not the important thing. Hasib is here, he'll tell me where to go. An old dust chute, will you jump down? Now, let's put this into perspective. If anything other than a video game, if a random door opened and you got the item you were looking for and it was like, do you want to jump down? You would say, absolutely fucking not. But, it's a video game. So, absolutely fucking yes. I like that loading screen for sure. No zombies? Can I drink my coffee? Zombies? No zombies. Yeah, it's gonna be like spiders or some nonsense like that, isn't it?
Get away!
Oh, you can die. I don't like you. He's done for. You know, I was just about to say, I bet that was pretty scary back in the day. But at the last second, it made me feel a little bit creeped out. So it's kind of scary today. Alright. So it looks like it was coming from that way. Let's go this way. So let's check our map, man. Let's check our map. Let's look around. Let's see what we're doing. Alright, so we found a new way downstairs. I guess we should go investigate the murder. Let's go investigate the murder, I guess. I have to get back to Ben. I don't even know where Ben is. But apparently the game has decided that's where I need to go. Raw black pudding. Raw black pudding. Does pudding need to be cooked?
Ben! Can you still hear me? Come on, answer! Damn! I don't believe this. I almost got the story. Ben. Bitter irony. The chief of police, co-conspirator.
That's okay, Darth. We know that you can only make it through any stream for about 5 minutes. I was just waiting for you to be like, all right, time to go do something more interesting.
Hang in there, Ben.
Listen, we have no emotional attachment to Ben. We don't care if he lives or dies. You're not convincing me, Capcom. I'm sorry. We don't care. See, blood sausage, black pudding, blood sausage. Honestly, it's like a face hugger. Did she just run past it?
Good God, what was that?
Like I'm not British, man. Like blood pudding and black blood. What is it? Sorry, you just told me what it was. Blood sausage and black pudding. I don't even know what that is. Like, I've heard of it and been like, oh, that's a thing, but I have no idea what it is. We have lost the mansion lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative, Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. This is all, following up on RE1, obviously. With the Spencer Mansion, our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. Okay. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to... You know what? Nope. So glad I skipped the rest of that. Vickers. Is that...
Where are you going, Ada?
What that... Is that the...
chemical plant.
What?
I have a feeling that's where I'll find
Somebody
John.
help me out. What's Vickers' first name?
Ada! Wait! Hey! Do you read me, Claire? We now have access to the back of the parking lot.
Got it.
I'm getting out of here and heading to the sewer. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Darth Vader says he's staying. It's only because I guilted you into it. Come on, we all know. I guilted you into it. You were like, I was about to leave, and now I can't because Brian called me out in front of everybody. Just giving you a hard time, bud. I know you don't play VR games, so I figured you had nothing else to do. Do any of the other cells open? A miserable death. A miserable death. A miserable death. A miserable death. Stop running inside of the cell. Alright, there's nothing here. Okay. Nice. Yeah, Dave, I don't know why I'm drinking coffee. It's fucking almost midnight. But I don't know what to do when I'm not drinking coffee. Like cigarettes used to be the thing that I did all the time, right? Like, I mean, years ago. I haven't smoked a cigarette in forever. But, it's like if you were driving, you smoke a cigarette. If you were, if you were having your first cup of coffee in the morning, you'd be smoking a cigarette. It's like, I'm going to read the newspaper, I'm going to smoke a cigarette. That kind of stuff. But now it's coffee, man. Like, I don't know what to do without coffee. Coffee's, like, definitely my replacement. Fixation, I guess? Maybe not even oral fixation, just fixation. I need something in my hand, something to do. It's how you know I'm contemplating something. How do we know it's miserable death? Alright. Now that we've gone and rescued Ben, we can go explore a little bit more. I don't like the look of this at all. The doors are all... No, I'm not going down the ladder. I'm not going down the ladder. You guys know it's down there. Big ass spiders and shit. We're not going down the ladder. We're not doing it. Not gonna do it. There's nothing in here. That door is still up. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back here and go down. Go down there if I need to, but I don't know if that's where I am. Yeah, this is a new layout, Dave. I've been sort of like, it's been gradually happening. I was using the PSVR without parole layout, and of course that got in the way of like the 4x3 screen more than it should have. So I kind of rearranged some stuff, and took advantage of the fact that the 4x3 screen is never going to come over to this over here. So I had all this room to play with. Gyson's taking shots. Nice. Nice. I bet Gyson's wicked fun to drink with. Again, I feel like I'm just wandering aimlessly because I've forgotten. Okay, that's right. We have to cross the parking lot, and I guess it's right there near the door that we can't get through, where Ada. Where we briefly took control of Ada. I think that's where we need to go to for all the plugs. And then we came all the way back to get the night plug. Yeah, I mean, I guess retro is part of the reason I decided to move some stuff around. Not completely though. As you know, like COVID's really the reason I moved my apartment around, Gamer Chick, and because once upon a time, like, people actually came to my house and filmed. We had the green screen set up, and we'd actually, you know, I had this nice professional camera, and we'd film everything, and we wouldn't use webcams and stuff. Like, shit was green screened and stuff, and like, you know, like, I tried to make it look super professional and stuff. But, but that like studio area was taking up a ton of space. It was taking up what used to be my bedroom before all this, and then COVID hit, and I waited as long as I could, man. I waited almost like a year. Jeremy hasn't been to my apartment in almost a year, and so there's no reason to like have a studio set up. I have my whole apartment's like 450 square feet or something. So I had to like kind of like get my bedroom back and reutilize all the space that I'd lost, and just kind of like admit that like things may never go back to the way they used to be, which is sort of depressing, I guess. Yeah, it would be really nice if we could have an actual in-person meetup again this year. That would be fantastic. I'm just going to all these doors, trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing. Whoa, 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 whoa! No, 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 no! Get out of here! We don't need to be in here. We don't need to be in here. That's for sure. Yeah, the Brian Dez days were fun, man. Brian and Dez both working at the restaurant and stuff, and that's how I met Dez, man. We both worked at the same restaurant, and that's how I met Michelle. What are you doing? What, you're reloading? Alright, there we go. Had to kill the puppers. Yeah, you know, I think some things are just meant to be, you know? I wasn't supposed to be working at the restaurant that I was working at. Like, the one that I was working at and loved, ended up shutting down. And the management moved me over to this other restaurant that I didn't even want to be at, but like they were trying to take care of me, and they were like, "Hey, you still have a job with us, don't worry," kind of thing. And wait, is this seriously where I'm supposed to be? This is driving me insane. It's driving me insane. 1 second here. And so yeah, so I ended up working at the restaurant, and I basically, that's where I met Michelle. That's where I re-met Jeremy. I hadn't seen Jeremy in like, I don't know, 6 or 7 years. And so he came in on a date with his girlfriend, and so we like, and that's where I met Des, Michelle, and so like, Without Parole basically started at that restaurant, which is absolutely crazy, absolutely crazy. And I wasn't even supposed to be there. Alright, I'm totally lost. This is ridiculous. Yeah, everything does happen for a reason. That's really the extent of it, which is crazy. This is driving me insane. I can't picture the place that I need to be. Or I can picture it. I can't picture how to get there. I don't think I'm supposed to be going down. I don't think I'm supposed to be going down the manhole. So maybe I think it's that hallway. Did I just miss this hallway entirely? Is that what it was? I was going in every single room, but didn't go down this hallway. I think that's exactly what happened. The one place I needed to be is the one place. I don't know. No idea. Gotta be kidding me right now. Yes, yeah, reload. There we go. An ASCII font header. Yeah, we definitely need some. We definitely need some game facts walkthroughs. That's what we need, right? Is Des still around? Yeah, Des is still around. He's still living in the same place, and he's married to Amanda, obviously, and he got an awesome job with Boston Robotics. I mean, like, life got really good for him. And the unfortunate downside to that was he had no more time for Without Parole. But other than that, man, like, other than that, things are going really, really well for him. So we're extremely happy for Des, obviously. And, you know, he's still around, so we'll try to get him back on the channel every so often. Wrap up, man. Have a good evening, dude. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Such an awful expression. Like, bed bugs are probably one of the worst things I could possibly think of dealing with. They're impossible to get rid of. They're super irritating. They bite you, it itches a lot. Great, now we got one on the floor and one walking toward me. This is great. Does that guy not have a torso? Or is he just dragging his legs? Here, you know what? I'm using way too many shotgun shells. Way too many shotgun shells. First of all, let's combine. And then equip. We can take this guy down in a couple shots, I'm sure. There we go. Yeah, you know what? I totally agree with you, Silent Evil. Silent Hill 1, I thought the graphics were pretty rough. Like, I mean, especially compared to Resident Evil, because they didn't use pre-rendered backgrounds. And I think that game could have been much, much better. with pre-rendered backgrounds, for sure. Still no idea where I'm going. I don't think that hallway was where I wanted to go. The one that I found. Yeah, seriously, totally lost. That's what happens when I take like 2 weeks from the last time I played this. At least we get to kill a lot of zombies and stuff. Silent Hill 2 seems to be the one that sticks out for a lot of people. And it's good, man. It's good, but like I do need to replay it because I started replaying it not that long ago, and I was like, this isn't as good as I remember. But I didn't give it the time it deserved. I didn't remember that it took like 10 minutes. It feels like to get into the town. It's just like a lot of running like along like a foggy road or something, pathway. Alright, you know what, guys, I'm gonna have to jump down. I'm gonna have to jump down this manhole because literally no idea where I'm supposed to be going. It's so funny. So you noped out of Silent Hill when you opened the locker and a dead body fell out. So does that not look like there's a box of ammo right there? Doesn't it? Does that not look like a box of ammo right there? It looks like a box of ammo to me. It's so funny, all the things that scared me as a kid, but I didn't stop any of it. Any of it. Like there was never a movie that I was like, okay, I'm done. Nope, I'm not gonna keep watching that. There was nothing. There was no video game I'd stop playing, and everything terrified me. I'd have nightmares, and I'd just be like miserable sometimes. I wouldn't be able to sleep because of how awful things got. But yeah, nothing. There was nothing that I didn't follow through with, which is really strange. We need to figure out where these plugs go. Yeah, let's put the ink ribbon down. Let's get back to it. Andrew C. is laughing like Dr. Fred. Just saying. That's the save room. So wait, there's nothing down here. So we have to go through the other manhole. Yeah, Steve, I agree, man. I like the school in Saints and Sinners too, but it felt like to me that the school, to me, felt like they had plans for more story, because that seemed like it seemed totally set up for like story missions to be there, to be taking place there. But there's really not, right? Like that's a huge area, and I don't think you really have to explore most of it. I think you really just need to be in the gym. We had to cross the entire parking lot again. Did we go in this door? We did go in this door. Again, this was still the same door that I thought. Still thought this is where I was supposed to be going. Where did Steve go? I thought Steve was gonna be my guide through this entire thing. Turns out he was not. It's all good. It's all good. Let's check the map again. Alright, so it should be this room that's right in front of us. We're gonna go down. Down this hole. I was like, I could finish this in like 3 hours. It's been like an hour and I really haven't gotten anything done. So I'm going to assume that maybe not possible. This is where I'm supposed to be. Jeez. Now I remember there was a big giant spider down here. It scared the crap out of me. I wanted to cry. But then I think this is the room here with the... yeah. This isn't the room, but it's right here somewhere. I know it is. It's got to be the next room. It's always the next room. I'll tell you though, Gamer Chick, if you are still here, you asked me about moving my stuff around, moving my apartment around, and it is so nice having a bedroom back. It's really nice having a bedroom back. Okay. 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 It's on me. It's on me. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Is it gonna still be on me? It's still gonna be on me, isn't it? I don't think it's still on me. We did just save it, right? Did we just save it? I don't remember if we saved it or not. It wasn't that long ago. I was running away because I felt like I hadn't saved it, but we saved it pretty recently, right? Hey, let me know in the chat if my mic cuts out because I'm on a low battery here and I don't want to switch it until I have to. How the hell am I supposed to... Oh, you've got to be kidding me right now. I'm getting my ass kicked and he's not even reloading. Magnum? Wait, I've been using the Magnum the whole time? Where's my handgun? Like the standard handgun. Oh man, that's not cool at all. I didn't realize I was wasting Magnum bullets. Oh. I don't like this at all. Get off of my face! Everything about this is going horribly wrong. Like, horribly wrong. What's up, Hunter? How you doing, dude? This seems like you did it wrong. I definitely did it wrong. Resident Evil 2. Magnums for hunters. You blew it. I blew it. I blew it. Alright. Time to replace the battery. That wasn't so bad. I guess I should have replaced the battery earlier. Braxton B says load a save state. Seriously. I did get unlost, but I also found out that I've been using Magnum bullets the whole time. Although I guess. Alright, let's get rid of this thing, man. Let's replace. Where's our handgun? I've got a machine gun? What's the verdict, guys? Use a machine gun on this? Is this? I mean, this is technically a boss, right? So let's. I say let's fucking use the machine gun. What kind of health do I have? I should probably take some health with me. Just do the trick. I got killed, but let's be fair. Let's be fair. I'm gonna get to use a machine gun. So I mean, I think that's a pretty fair trade-off, right? Yep. The headset is an Arctis Pro Wireless, ARCTIS. It is pretty damn good, man. Highly recommended. There's a USB box that plugs into your PC that's always charging the battery that you're not using, so you just swap them out like that. It's really good. I would never would have paid for it myself, but a very, very generous GameCat supplied it, and I'm going to be eternally grateful to that person. Alright, now let's figure out where we are again. At least we know what we're doing. I think. I kind of know what we're doing. Yeah, I mean, you can hear the sound quality. Like, the sound quality is pretty good, I think. For some reason, whatever mic is in the PSVR headset, or maybe it's just the positioning of it, I feel like no one sounds better than they do when using the actual PSVR headset mic, which is really strange. Because I never use that anymore because we stream through OBS, like with the capture card. But damn, dude, like that is That is a good ass mic. It makes everyone sound good. Like even this, which is like, you know, really quality mic, I don't think compares to that. I don't know what it is about the PSVR headset. I think Dave agrees with me on this, right? That mic is just stellar somehow. I think this was the one right here, right? Alright guys, here we go. Right? Isn't that crazy, Dave? Like, you can spend hundreds of dollars on an amazing mic, and the PSVR, the mic that's built into the PSVR headset, just sounds fucking brilliant all the time. I wonder if it's the positioning of it. Like, this is always like off to the side a little bit, but that's like right above your mouth. It's very strange. It's not that door. It's this door. Which, I mean, technically I should save the game again. So we'll see how we'll see how this time the boss battle goes this time around. I should have taken my knife too, man. My knife would have been great, but hopefully I can keep everybody at bay. Can I skip the cutscene? Is that a thing in Resident Evil games? It's been a while. I don't think we can skip these cutscenes. Face the boss, please. Get these suckers off of me. I think he's on my dick. What are you doing? Alright, I still have 74% ammo, and I don't actually need to use the first aid yet. Okay, so actually, before I use that, let's see if I have to kill these guys. The little dudes are still running around. They're still stuck to me even. Get off of me. Seriously, get off my nads. Get off my nads. You've got to be kidding me right now. What a joke. It's like when they fall off of you, they don't even fall off far enough to shoot them. You must have to use the knife to do that effectively. Oh shit! Oh, there's more of them? You've got to be kidding me. They just came out of his body. God damn. Yeah, actually, the mic I use for Gamescast is XLR. No, that's not right. Nope, I just made that up. Here, I'm using letters that don't pertain to the thing we're talking about. I think I was confusing with like MXL or MLX or something. Totally different thing altogether. Don't mind me. Pretend like I'm not talking. I'm not even here. Okay, I'm glad I left the room and came back because at least all those little dudes are gone now. King, Rook, Bishop, Knight. Yeah. Okay, come on. Yep. Use. The lock's open. falls from the ceiling.
Ada!
That makes sense.
What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid.
Well, XLR is the three-prong
Not to mention that
input
thing that got
or
bit.
output, right?
I was there, Leon. I know.
But I was thinking
Look,
brand name in my head.
As an officer, it's my job to look out for you. But we're not going to get through this alive if we don't work together. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. We'll do this your way, you know.
I went through. Just a heads up, though. I did go through 3 Behringer mixers for like that were about 100 apiece. They're fucking garbage, man. Stay away from them. I went through 3, and all of them became faulty after a certain amount of time. The one I have now is way better, and I can give you the brand name of that later. I forget what it is, but as much as I like Behringer, those $100 mixing boards are doomed to fail eventually. I've been through 3 in 3 years. A filtering machine. I probably should have gone back and saved. I mean, we've been through a boss fight and everything. Do you see that on the ground? Like they're trying to make it look like there's water moving and stuff. We'll have to play Fear Effect at some point. If you guys remember Fear Effect, it was actually Resident Evil style gameplay, but they used pre-rendered backgrounds, but they were like combined with FMV, so there'd be like a lamp. Always be like a lamp swinging or something, or to provide like all these shadows and stuff. It was pretty fucking amazing what they did on the PS1. Like every single background looked amazing in that game. You're not even gonna help her up? What kind of man are you? Help a lady up. Yeah, Fear Effect. Yeah, Barbercat. Anything that I could play with the move controllers back on PS3, I did. I played through all of Killzone 3 and Resistance 3 with the sharpshooter, which of course had the nav controller plugged into the front of it and then a move controller up in front. Man, I was ready for VR way before VR was a thing. Yeah, Behringer did have a really good name. I think they still have a decent reputation. Like that was just my personal experience was not so hot. So it's interesting to see that you said other people have said other things, said similar things. That's too bad. I was really hoping it was just me having bad luck, but maybe not. Sewer manager facts. Listen, if there's like a 4-digit code or something here, then we probably don't care. Yes, I like the Henry gun bullets. Give me more Henry gun bullets. Yes. They should call it the eye ribbon. Just for fucking shits and giggles. Nothing? Nothing in the locker? No? I don't want to go through the door yet. We should at least save this. Let's save it and then do inventory management. I know it's backwards, but we're going to do it anyway. Yeah, David Moore. What game were we talking about? Are we talking about Resident Evil 5? That can't be right. And if it is right, then fuck if I remember, dude. Oh, Fear Effect! Oh my god, yes, Fear Effect. Right, the main character is female. She's a lesbian. And like the second one, like really leaned pretty heavily into that. You know, for good reason. Mostly because she was hot and they knew who their audience was. Teenage boys. So, but hey, you know what? Well, we'll take progressive steps in any small way we can. All right, let's take the H gun. We've got the H gun. We've got the shotgun, the S gun, the H gun, and we'll leave the SM gun. And I think that'll be good enough. Yeah, Dino Crisis 1 and 2 were great. I never got far in Dino Crisis 2. I don't remember what I was doing when Dino Crisis 2 came out, but I didn't really play much of it. They kind of leaned more into the action for that. They kind of like leaned away from survival horror, and just made it like way more of an action game. So I think that's why I was like, oh, I'll get to this, and I never got to it, which is kind of a shame. Now, is this the door I came in? I think it is. Excuse me. Is it even a door? I don't even think it's a door. So that's the door I came in? There we go. David Moore. Too funny.
Ada! Heads up!
Leon, that woman was... I have to talk to her.
Oh no, Dave. Yeah, it wasn't a game for lesbians. It was a game for teenage boys. Like pretty much every game has been until last year, for the most part. All right, Leon's dead. So we carry on without him. Do we have all of his stuff? Can we just go take his stuff? Like, why can't we just take his stuff? Like, he's not gonna use it. He's just laying there. Alright, well this is where we... is that where we... I don't know. Literally no sense of direction. This is where we came down. That was like the little elevator lift thing. I should just look at my screen over here, because it's way clearer. You guys are seeing like it's definitely a little bit of a clearer image than I am. And sometimes a little bit clearer is exactly what you need in an older game. Yeah, pretty much, gamer chick. He got shot and she was like, PCO. Can we not? I know it's like 7 polygons, but I really don't want to deal with spiders right now. I'm gonna go the other way. Dude, there's just dead people everywhere. Wait, what does it say? She's holding something? I don't need this right now? Yeah, but we're gonna need it later, man. Okay, but there's no door here? There's nothing? Really? Nothing? And we've got like a little tiny H gun to take these big giant spiders down with? I don't like this at all. Hey, hey, hey! Where are you going? This is nonsense. Okay, well she's fine. Everything's fine. Keep moving. Let's just run. Taking these guys down might require a little bit too much work, a little bit too much ammo. I have to catch that woman, but where did she go? Where did the woman go? You're being so very unhelpful, Ada. God damn it. I thought she went this way. Wait a minute, there's a ladder. Alright, she must have gone this way. Agreed, guys. If you're not scared of spiders... Jeez! Just stop. Just jamming every button on the controller. Okay, enough. Seriously. Yes. Get away from these things. Yeah, I think I'm just annoying the spiders. God. Ugh. You can stop the rotation of the fan briefly. Anybody else think that the fan's not moving as it is? Go, stop shooting at me!
Don't move. You're the one who's with that cop, if I'm not mistaken. Identify yourself. Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before.
I've heard that name before.
Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus.
Seconds later.
Used his girlfriend's
Now I
name as his
remember.
password. Ada and John, I believe. How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the T-virus. William Birkin. What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies. My condolences. And although I regret this, you will be joining him shortly. I won't let anyone take the G-virus away from me. G-virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is... Precisely. My husband, William. And it's all Umbrella's fault. None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
Riveting story, as always. You gotta love the CG though back on the PS1. Certain companies were able to like pull off some good shit.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-virus.
Capcom got
No
everything
one will
but the
ever
faces.
Take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop! You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
Stop. You might hit the sample. Not concerned at all about the dude.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-virus into his own body? The G-virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there! Shoot it! Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry! What is this thing? Fire! Fire! You son of a...
Resident Evil 2.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus. As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories.
You play as Hunk, you could play as Tofu.
Even worse, every G-virus bioweapon,
There you go, Hunk and
including
Tofu.
William, has the ability to implant embryos into other creatures. And create offspring. No.
Yeah, I miss old school FMV, and that includes like actual FMV and old CGI. I miss all of it, man. Like, you know, video games companies are striving for realism and stuff, and I like, you know, I like certain games to have realism, like when it comes to like VR and stuff. But when it comes to like new flat screen games, I don't know, man. I'd rather play this. Oh, well, that was a massive story dump right there. Corpse of a sewer maintenance worker. But what's he holding? Oh, you are such a pain in the ass. Just pick it up. We're gonna have to come back as Leon later and pick up everything. It's some sort of book. It's some sort of this. It's some sort of that. It doesn't... But why are you so not helpful? There's nothing worse than a character that's like defiantly not doing the same thing, the thing that you're asking it to do. And it's like, I'm just asking you to pick things up to make my life easier because I'm going to have to come back and pick these things up anyway. FMV, well, if Steve IRE, if you live my life, that's still at their muse all the time. Because I still talk about Sega CD and PS1 games constantly. Okay, well maybe I'm glad we didn't pick up the stuff as her. Because, well, it might be hard to get it back. Okay, that's where we came from. No, that's where we came from. You guys are with me on this, right? Like, they both look like where we came from? Yeah, So, in May, everything is going to be busted wide open as far as what I'm going to be able to stream. Because I'll have a new kind of like retro device, or device that will play retro things. And I'll just be able to make everything easy from that point on. That said, in the meantime, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I will definitely do my best. Yes, we'll take the wolf medal. Yes, we'll take the S gun bullets. The Steve gun bullets. Steve gun, the Henry gun. Yeah, you gotta love Night Trap. I mean, I don't think we need to go down here yet. No, we do need to. No, it's the ladder. I guess the ladder is where we're heading. Oh, I take it back. Remember that button from earlier? Oh, Jesus, get out of there. Silent Evil, definitely. Definitely got some good video game history knowledge right there. That is a huge, momentous event that happened in the history of video games. The falling out between Sony and Nintendo. PlayStation never existed otherwise. It didn't ask if I wanted to pick them up, so I just have an infinite supply of blue herbs there, I guess. It's like, just use them. Link in the Faces of Evil stream. That would be amazing. That'd be amazing. I actually don't have a CDI or any CDI games. Wait, that's actually not true. I have some weird putt-putt CDI game. I don't know. Don't ask me why I have it. But maybe when we have to resort to emulation, that could be a thing. Alright. What does this lead? Can't cross unless the bridge is down. Sorry, the bridge is out. You'll have to spend the night. What am I missing here? There's got to be something I'm missing here. Big flashing red thing. You would think the big flashing red thing. Insert the valve handle and rotate it to move. Well, I have a... Oh, I put it away? You're kidding me. I had the valve handle. And now I don't have a valve handle. God damn it. Alright, well... What's the other one? The Faces of Gamelon? The Wand of Gamelon? What the hell is it? There's 3 of them, right, on the CDI? Alright, well, let's at least put the wolf in. There we go. And then when we find the eagle medal, we know where it goes. Wait, can I go through? Okay. So many questions right now. So many questions. I put away the valve handle, right? What a rookie mistake. Stay away from me, spider. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I don't even know where the last item box was. You want me to play terrible retro games? Okay, this is the one I definitely can. Oh wait, you know what? It wouldn't be bad to go to the one I came from. Okay, I guess I can't go up there. Can I go up here? Yes, this is the one I came from. Wand of Gamelon. And then there was like the Faces of Evil or something. There was something that was Faces. There were 3 of them. I can't remember which one was which. I've never played them. Those are ones that I've seen plenty of videos of. I'm also a huge fan. You guys know this by now. A huge fan of Cinemassacre and Angry Video Game Nerd. So I've seen my share of bad games, and I've actually played a lot of the ones that he's covered. And he's way funnier than I'll ever be. So you'll just watch me get angry is basically what would happen. Some people just like to watch the world burn, Brian. Yeah, that's understandable. That's a thing. Alright. I haven't been combining all my ink ribbons and stuff, so we'll just take the one. Honestly, I'd rather just like watch AVGN with you guys. That'd be way funnier. That'd be hilarious. I'm 60% funny. Okay, but am I funnier than you, Dave? you don't have to be funny. You just have to be funnier than your co-hosts. And I want to know who thinks. Hey, what's up, Hack? I want to know who everybody thinks the funniest is, you, me, or AJ. Because Jeremy is obviously the clear winner here, so he's not in the running. I would say between the three of us, who's the funniest? Like, Jeremy's legit one of the funniest people I've ever met in my entire life. Like, you don't even get to see Dave's met him. AJ's met him. You guys know how funny he really is in real life. But like, we were just trying to be serious, talk about video games. Yeah. When's the AVGN watch along? I don't know, man. I could probably make that happen on Discord. Alright, I don't even remember where I'm going now. Oh right, okay. I think I remember where I'm going. Immediately runs the wrong direction. Dave got a vote? Ah, damn it. Jeremy is really a nice guy in person. I totally agree. Wait, you can't vote for Jeremy. You're missing. if Jeremy is in the vote, then he's gonna win. It's just between me, Dave, and AJ. And so far, there's only one vote, and it's for Dave. Yeah, perhaps one of the nicest people in the world. It's true. Okay, we've got the valve. We're gonna use the valve. We're gonna turn the valve. I think Jeremy's given up a little bit on me, because I'm so bad at responding to texts and stuff that he's probably just like, I'm just not gonna bother him anymore. Yeah, when Jeremy was first single again, he was like, dude, he's like, I've got all the time in the world. He's like, we can film like more than one episode of Why We Love every week. We can, he's like, I could get on a regular live stream and stuff. And then he wasn't single anymore, and all that kind of changed. I mean, we just saved it, didn't we? Didn't we just save it? But you know what, ultimately, we have like a ton of ink ribbons, and the less I have to retrace my steps, the better, so let's just keep saving it. Yeah, if you text me when I'm sleeping, I suck at responding, because I wake up and go, oh, he texted me 3 hours ago, I'll get back to him. Never. Wait, move the bridge up or down? We'll come back to this. Yeah, seriously. You're still on Jeremy's good side, Dave. Keep it that way. Oh, man. That's not a door, I guess.
Ada!
What is she shooting at? Oh! Oh! Yep. We know what she's shooting at. Can we run? Let's run. Push the button. Do the thingy. Nope, I guess that's not a thingy. Okay, I thought there was a thingy you could do. What? What? Da! Da-da-da-da-da. Isn't there like something in his mouth? Use the tank for him to eat. Yeah, okay, perfect. He's already got the tank in his mouth. So I think that's why we're just gonna use the handgun. We don't want to waste ammo if we don't have to. Whoa! Hey man, nice shot. Fucking awesome. Oh yeah, good point. They did steal that from Jaws. I love that it's Leon's first day on the job. Like when this is done, they should have just like been like, you know what? We're gonna honor you with early retirement. You worked one day on the job, and we're taking care of you for life.
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up. That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
Mother, tell your children not to walk my way. Tell your children not to hear my words, what they mean, what they say. Mother. That's Mother 1. We'll get to Mother 2 and 3 later. Alright, so one of us has to go down here and raise the thingamabob. Trying to think. I played a repro card of the original Mother, but not much of it. And then I played through about 75% of Earthbound. And then I've never played Mother 3, but I did get the GBA repro of it. Right? Is it released on GBA? So it's supposed to be an N64 game. Yeah, dude, I'm down for some Jaws Unleashed. PS2 is definitely retro. That's where I think that's where I draw the line. I played Jaws on NES last week. I did, yeah. That NES stream was okay. I didn't love it. I gotta be honest with you guys. If you guys were here for the NES stream, it was too much like, hey, let's play Contra, and I was like, okay, I'll play Contra. Then it's like, well, you guys have seen Contra before. This isn't special. You're just gonna watch me die in Contra a bunch, and then I get to blame the input lag on it. I get to blame every death on input lag, but nice. That's good to hear, David. I'm very, very happy to know that we're making some good progress here. Oh crap, wait a minute. I didn't watch it go up. Do I need to turn it? And then make it go up? GBA, okay, so that's what my repro card is. It's a translated English translation, like a fan translation, I'm guessing. GBA card. But I still haven't played it. Not that, so it doesn't really matter. Yes, Dave, we'll definitely get to Princess Crown on the Saturn. Although I have it on PSP as well. I don't know what's going on, man. I've got the weirdest collection of all time. All right, I didn't watch the thing go up, so now I'm gonna be stupid and I don't need to use this right down. I didn't know if I needed to turn it and then send it up. But I guess not. The game is basically telling me, Brian, you've done what you need to do here. Get the fuck on your way. You educated some people on Karnov. I feel like I educated myself on Karnov. I've never really played much of Karnov. Yo, what up, AJ? How's it going, dude? So anyway, yeah. So guys, I think if all goes well, I think I'm gonna do another retro stream tomorrow, and I think I'm gonna do Game Gear games. Maybe Game Gear, maybe combined with Master System. I don't know. Haven't figured that out yet. Maybe just Game Gear, maybe just Master System. I don't know. They're essentially the same fucking system. And hopefully I'll have a bunch of titles tomorrow that you guys are unfamiliar with, and that will be a lot more fun to watch than like NES games that you've already seen a bunch of. There we go. There was stuff up here that Ada didn't want to pick up. There we go, the Eagle Medal, so that takes care of the little waterfall thingamabob. What's the other thing? That's just a book. Just some middle, see if there's any code here. There's no code. Pearl Jam. No code. I was trying to make a Pearl Jam joke, but instead I just said Pearl Jam. That was it. My joke was that I referenced that there was a Pearl Jam album called the same thing that I just said. Wasn't that hilarious? This is why I'm the funniest one. Listen, if I can stop the rotation of the fan briefly, then why aren't we doing it? But it said that I can. You can stop the rotation of the fan briefly, and then you try to go up the ladder, and it's like, sorry, the fan's spinning too fast. Hey, Wargarble's here? Hey, what's up, dude? You are here. That's awesome. I hope work on Whiplash is going well. Okay, Dave, you might be 9% funnier than me, but like, where does AJ fall on this percentage spectrum? Is AJ funnier? How much more percent? Oh, is it another Valve thing? It certainly didn't make it seem like. You're kidding me! The other things I could use the valve in was like insert a valve to do this, and this was just like it's a fan regulator. It looks like a button I could push. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Thank you, David. I mean, yes, I should have tried that. But still, inconsistencies. Not a fan. AJ is too metal to be funny. That might be the best answer. That might be the best answer. Alright. So we gotta go find the waterfall. Yeah, that's what we needed. We definitely needed some zombies, because the spiders weren't enough. Voice acting in a song? What? That's awesome, Wargarble. Spicy lotion? How about sausage remix? I think we need a sausage remix here for Danorama. Danorama Pajama. I don't think Danorama watches the Retro Channel. He'll never know that we're talking about him here. So if you guys have anything you want to say about Danorama Pajama, what happens on the Retro Channel never leaves the Retro Channel. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries. There was a girl, I swear to you, when I was working at the restaurant one day, I said Hakuna Matata, and she said, "Do you know what that means?" Like, in all seriousness, like, not kidding around. She was like, "Do you know what that means?" And me and Arlen that I'm talking about, we literally broke into song, like, "Means no worries for the rest of your days." And she was like, "Oh my god." She's like, "I totally forgot it was in that movie." I'm like, are you kidding me? She like knew the fucking language. She didn't know that I was just referencing Lion King. She thought that I like knew another language. And I was like just saying casually Hakuna Matata, like it's something that people say all the time. It was like so ridiculous. I think some people are just too smart for their own good, AJ. Right? Whoa! Do I need to fight this thing, or no? I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight this. Yeah, we'll just avoid it. Dust falls. Okay, dust falls. There it is. I mean, do we have to fight it? She's firing at it. RE2 is actually going pretty well for Garble. I've only had to load my save game 3 times, and only one of those was from a death, so not too bad. That's an excellent point, Hack. You definitely don't go chasing waterfalls. which I went through my head when I said waterfall earlier. But I didn't sing that one because I have too much respect for you guys. You know how much I want to sing it right now? So bad. Oh man. The W box key. That's like H-gun bullets and F-aid spray. I wonder what the W stands for. Ooh, a flare gun. Sweet. Braxton, is there a recording somewhere? If there's a recording of your song that goes to the tune of Hakuna Matata, but it's about chlamydia, we need to hear that. Like, there better be a recording of that. And if there's not, you need to sing it and upload it on Discord so we can all hear it. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Get out of here, get out of here. This is a terrible angle to try to shoot bad guys at. I can hear them. Where are they? Yo, I think she's got unlimited ammo. So if I just kind of like stand near her, will she just... This is going to be a good test. Nope, nope, bad test. I think I at least have to fire once for her to... Nice, I fire once, she fires like 4 times. This is good. This is really good. Yeah, the Neverhood was great. Why? Oh, that's an excellent point, AJ. War Garble stuff does remind me of Neverhood. Skull Monkeys, Neverhood. Good stuff. This is a great system we have in place here. I fire once, she kills them. It's basically like a Z targeting or something. But not really. Hey, hey, hey! Don't forget the system! Here, I'm gonna back up and see what happens. She will defend herself. Alright, so we're just gonna use her as bait, is what we're gonna do the whole time. Armor cog. That sounds so familiar. I think I have that too. Is that what the? I have to look it up. Is that what the adventure game is called? I don't know. Now I'm forgetting. It's been way too long. I can't carry any more items. I might have to combine some. You know what? Let's see. So wait, this isn't a safe room, but it's got a typewriter. Ooh, there's no safe room music, but it has safe room stuff. I never checked to see what W stood for. The W box key. I don't want to put away the valve handle because it's like I need it constantly. Let's take a look around here before we move on. The eye ribbon. Yeah. So okay, so Armor Krog is the adventure game. That's what it's called on PS1. Because at one point I think there was just a game called The Neverhood, but maybe that was only on PC. No, don't go down the. We're gonna have to go back up the ladder. Dude, it would be so cool and creepy as hell to have a pet spider in this game helping you on your journey. That would be some persistence shit right there. Big pet monsters. Be amazing. Safe room in disguise. There was AJ, help me out. There was a, thank you. That clarifies everything. The Kickstarter makes perfect sense. But there was a Japanese-only PlayStation 1 Neverhood game, and that might have just been called The Neverhood. So maybe I got confused with the Kickstarter, though. An army of lickers would be amazing! Alright, I'm just gonna keep carrying this key around. It's gonna come in handy eventually. I know I'm gonna regret putting the valve handle away. This is great. I don't remember any of this. I've been calling this one of my favorite games, or possibly I've been calling this my favorite game of all time pretty much since it came out. It came out when I was, I'm gonna guess around 19. I'm just guessing. Yeah, which means I was drunk all the time. And I played a ton of games. Totally fucked up. And don't remember them. Or at least not clearly. And this is certainly one of those games. I remember loving it at the time. Thinking it was better than Resident Evil 1 in every way possible. Let's find out what W means. Umbrella's logo is on the keyring. The W box key. This isn't it. This is not what the key is for. '98, huh? Okay, so I was a year into college at that point, which meant I was fucked up all the time. Oh my god. Borgar was talking about playing RE2 when he was in elementary school, and I'm like, yeah, first year of college. Or second year of college. It's like, oh, fuck me. Absolutely ridiculous. You know, static camera angles suck bad enough to begin with, but when there's another character following you around, the C panel key. What do we think C stands for? Control panel? W, weapons. There you go. That's a good one. That makes sense. The weapons box, because it's W box. Ah, it all makes sense now. But yeah, seriously, I don't remember any of this. So this is actually like playing an old school game in the style of Resident Evil, of the caliber that Resident Evil games used to be in, but brand new. That's how this is to me, because like I really don't remember 90% of it. Everything past the first hour was pretty much all new. Oh man, happy early birthday, Wargarble. I'm 24 hours early, but at the same time, I won't remember in 24 hours, so please let this be my birthday wish to you. Happy birthday, dude. Also, 29, cut it off there. Nothing good happens after 29. The good news is that's not my fire alarm, which is way better than that dream stream where my fire alarm went off for like 30 minutes. Oh good, more CG. That means it's coffee time. I love it.
Ada! Ada! Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it.
Snap out of it, she's unconscious. Snap out of it. Stop goofing around. This is... They're like, guys, we have 18 polygons to work with. What can we make? Kind of wishing I had my machine gun at this point. Caution. I can deal with caution. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. There's more places to run. There's more places to run. What are we doing? Get away from him. No, no, no. We can run all the way around this thing. Except not from this not from this side. Alright, let's try this again. Run, run, run. Run. No, run, run. No, 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 no. Ooh, that's not what we want to do. Oh, there's like legit nothing over here either. Okay. But at least we can keep our distance and just keep firing at them. And by keep our distance, I mean like get our ass kicked. That's not a camera angle we need. There we go. Oh, come on. No, we're so screwed. Alright, so I don't think we saved that long ago. And we'll just remember to take the machine gun this time along.
Resident Evil
Yeah, a little bit tank controls, but mostly I would say more than anything, the perspective is what's gotten me in more trouble than the tank controls. I don't think I really have that big of a problem with tank controls. It always takes me a couple minutes to be like, oh, okay, got it, good, all good. But then, some of the perspectives in this are terrible. The camera angles, it's like they didn't know what they were gonna do with the game, like or where they were gonna put bosses or something. Or they were more concerned about it looking cinematic than having, a good view of the action, which, I mean, understandable, but I don't think we need to get rid of any guns. We'll just take the machine gun along for the ride, and that'll take care of pretty much everything we need right here. Braxton, I think there's a rocket launcher in here somewhere. We may find it in the W box. I don't know where the W box is though. So maybe we can hunt for the W box before the B fight. Pretty sure there's a rocket launcher in like every Resident Evil game ever made. Let's take a look back here first. I know we did this last time, but just in case. Nice. I love me some Henry gun bullets. What else we got back here? Anything? Anything? Let's take that map. Yep. The horror includes surviving the camera angles, for sure. Let's check the other side real quick, just to make sure that before we go down, there's not a W box. Because if we missed a W box, man, we are totally F. Didn't find the M bullets last time, did we, Brian? No, we didn't. Why not? Because we weren't looking for them. Because we didn't know there's going to be another boss fight so soon. That's right. Because you're not paying attention, Brian. Right? Because your memory's fucking garbage, Brian. Right? Maybe you shouldn't have been such a drunk your whole life, Brian. Sorry. This is what happens when the camera's off. We don't need to do this while the camera's on. Alright. Wait a minute. Who's blah blah blah? Did I get the key? Ah, this is me not paying attention to anything that I'm doing right now. Yeah, I think we're making our way to the end. I'm gonna push through. I wasn't sure if it was gonna require one stream or two streams to finish it off tonight. I didn't know if this would be the second to last stream or the final stream, but I'd like to polish it off if possible, so we can, so I can pick another game to play through from beginning to end that I probably forgot everything about. It'd be nice to re-experience it. I don't think this is the final boss. I mean, I could be wrong. Or, I mean, this isn't the final boss fight. We probably have to fight him again.
Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it.
Magnum parts, but I already have the Magnum. Alright, let's get it. Let's keep our distance, man. That was my problem. That was my problem before, man. You know, I don't know what game I'm picking next, but I do have. There are two games that I've always wanted to play through completely that I love both of, but never played completely. No! Oh man! Again, I have no idea how far away I am. Oh, you're kidding me! Alright, I think it's time for some F8 spray. Move, move, move. Urgh! I don't even know which way I'm running right now. What a joke. What a joke. I'm trying to keep my distance, and all it's doing is keeping me from shooting him more. That was it, man. It was just me and him, and we're both attacking each other. And I was like, I'm not even gonna run from this anymore. It's like if I die, I die, and we'll have to do it again. But I'm not running anymore. Like whoever dies first dies first, and that's exactly what just happened. I really didn't think I was gonna survive that. Yo, what up, Drew? How's it going, dude? So Braxton B, the two games that I was just talking about, the two games that I would really like to play, are very similar. One is Golden Axe Warrior on the Sega Master System, which is basically like the Master System version of Legend of Zelda. And then the other one, actually I guess there's three. There's also Newtopia, which I've played through at some point on the TurboGrafx 16, which is the TurboGrafx version of Zelda 1. And then there's also Axe Battler, which is the Game Gear version of like Zelda 2. So those are the three that I've got in my head, but like, but you know, I'm obviously willing to take suggestions too. Yeah, no, I don't think I could have healed myself for Garble. I think I used the only F8 spray that I had, and yeah, because I only took one. I was like, oh, if I've got the machine gun, then I'm good. If I've got the machine gun, I'll be fine. I only need one. I only need one first aid. I don't need any other health items. I was wrong. Well, I mean, technically I was right. I didn't die. But like, I definitely could have used more health. No Gunstar Heroes. Gunstar Heroes will definitely make it to the Genesis stream. But that's not a game that I want to like try to beat streaming.
Something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But
why does Leon sound like he's like 14?
With these injuries. Go, save yourself.
I told you, it's my job to look after you.
But you'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you.
The Sega Master System was great. So good.
No, I'm not capable of caring about anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
Again, no emotional attachment between the two. None. The game has not created any emotional attachment between any of the characters, and then they've got this like whole like heartfelt monologues going on. It's like, I don't want to lose you. I feel so close. I'm like, why do you feel close? We've spent 7 minutes together total. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I know it's Leon's first day on the job and everything, but seriously? Like, is he really supposed to be an 18-year-old police officer? Maybe? We're gonna hobble around here for a minute. Security manuals. Security manuals. Yes, more M bullets. Security manuals. Just some M bullets mixed in with some security manuals. Nothing to see here. Alright, are there ink ribbons on the table? Yes, there are. It's the Titanic effect, right? If you're with another person for more than 7 minutes at a time in any form of media, you must have a romantic relationship. That is the Titanic effect, I think. Excellent point, Braxton. They have an emotional attachment by default, because there's no one else to be attached to. We can probably get rid of the machine gun. I think we're good for now. It's only got 10% left, so I don't think it's going to be real helpful using that during the final boss anyway. We'll put the bullets there. David Moore was saying that that the weapon box was only going to give us Magnum parts, and we already have a Magnum. Although, do the Magnum parts? They might upgrade the Magnum, right? I wasn't thinking that, so let's hold on to it, because I wasn't thinking clearly. Surprise, surprise. You know what? Let's heal and then save, just in case. I don't know what we have for healing items. Lots of green herbs, but a couple first aid sprays. All right, let's. You know what? Let's just grab a couple green herbs here. We'll use a first aid spray. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Thank you, David. Alright, let's see. No, I wanted to save, not use the item box. Yes. Okay. Oh, don't worry, I will combine the greens for sure. I wish I had some red herbs to make them more effective, but I do not want these things taking up inventory spots. Alright, and we'll get rid of the ink ribbon. The slow item management. The even slower item management when I'm trying to be fast. There we go. It's cool. You know, I don't generally listen to game soundtracks outside of the game, almost ever. But I do feel like I would listen to the RE2 soundtrack. Alright, so she's laying there. There's only one exit, so I guess that's where we're heading. It's right here. Dead Rising was fun. I didn't like the time limit, but like obviously that was sort of the deal. I don't have a weapon equipped. See how this works out. I just wanted to explore every corner of that mall without a time limit, but it was still fun. Alright, probably have to turn the power on to the elevator. What's your second favorite series after Fallout? Dead Rising. Oh, Jesus. It's ridiculous. Kind of dark in here. Yeah, it's really dark in here. Yeah, Silent Evil. It says, I think it says a lot that like I'd rather play this than the RE2 remake, which I know is phenomenal. Huh. I could set the superconductor fuse here if I had a fuse case. Of course. That's obviously what we need to do. First day as a cop on the job, building a superconductor. Yeah, the interrogation room, for sure. That was good. Like, I knew it was coming. I think everybody knew it was coming, right? And, it's the only room with a mirror. Wait a minute. Is that a first aid spray over here? Hell yeah. Leon minored in astrophysics at the police academy. That's good. That's good. That explains everything. Explains everything. Yeah, the RE2 remake zombies were pretty fucking cool. I mean, I really liked RE2 remake, but man, like I guess for me, I think I just need my horror games to be first person, and I mean, if possible, VR. You know, I said it a bunch of times, but I just kept like looking around Leon, being like, I'm trying to see what you're seeing, which I mean, you know, essentially is the same problem with these retro games. Like, I don't need to see my character on screen in a horror game. I want to be the character that is scared in the horror game, not watching my character be scared in a horror game. Did I just run down this very same one? The fact is I did not just run down that very same one. It just looks like the exact same hallway. What? No, this is the same one. Okay. There's 3 hallways. Right? 3? Or is it just the 2? Okay, 3. This is the one I have not been to, I believe. If RE2 had been in first-person VR, I don't think I'd be able to complete it. Listen, if that's static from the computer, it's not static from the computer. What is it? This is the thumbnail. Okay. Again, if there's not like a 4-digit code on here, I probably don't care. Yeah, turn it on, man. That's not creepy at all, right? There's definitely a creature sticking through the wall. Like, how close can I get to it, you think? Without it attacking me. Is there anything on the ground here? Looks like he poured oil all over the place. Great. Guest. Password? None. Valid for 24 hours. Well, there's no way it's still valid. I mean, maybe? I don't know. Yes? Very much so. I want to take the flamethrower. Oh man, Resident Evil Outbreak was so much fun. I never got to play that multiplayer. But Outbreak File 1 and 2. I mean, should I have used the flamethrower on him, you think? I think there's... Let's see, we'll find out. We'll come back here if we have to. What do I have in my inventory right now? The main fuse. I think the main fuse was... Let's see if we can find a place for that down the first hallway. Which is this one. That's why the camera perspective threw me off. And I have no sense of direction. So it all goes hand in hand. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get off! What are you doing? Thank you. Oh man, there's like too many of them. Okay, where's the flamethrower? Do we use the flamethrower? I'm a little concerned, only because like we only have 10% left in our machine gun for a boss battle, so I don't want to be using a flamethrower if I don't have to. I've still got a decent amount of ammo left for my handgun. Let's see how many more I can take down. Actually, you know what? They're all grouped together. So check this out. Let's see if we can take down. Yes! 3 headshots simultaneously. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Alright, good. Back to the handgun. Ran out of polys. That's kind of what it feels like. Is that also the elevator? Yeah. I didn't know if that was a panel or something. Naked zombos for sure. You make an excellent point. Oil's everywhere. Flamethrower. Got it. That's an... Okay. Yep. Okay, we've got plenty of ink ribbons, and we're getting closer to the end of the game, so I don't mind saving fairly frequently here. Resident Evil Survivor 2 did come to the US, David Moore, as Resident Evil Dead Aim on PS2. Survivor 1 was supposed to be a light gun game, but there was like a lot of gun controversy and stuff in the US at that point, so when they brought it to the US, I don't think it supported the gun con. But Gun Survivor 2 Dead Aim on PS2, that does use the gun con too, and it is really, really good. It's really good. Totally underrated. I don't think it was reviewed well. Or I don't think it reviewed well, but I really love that game. Alright, let's see, can we get rid of anything else here? Hopefully we'll be able to drop off this, oh man. The Resident Evil Survivor was so bad. So bad. But, man, but a lot of those Gun Survivor games actually turned out pretty good. The Dino Crisis one, what was it called? Dino Stalker? That was an amazing Gun Con 2 game. Again, you know, didn't review well, but I loved it. Gave you freedom of locomotion in a, it's sort of like a rail shooter, but gave you freedom to move around however you wanted to. Yeah, I'm actually curious if you can. I don't remember. You've got to be able to play Dead Aim with a DualShock. I don't think you need a gun con. I think, and it might actually be more enjoyable because you get to use analog sticks. Because using the D-pad on the back of the gun con 2, eventually, no matter what, like your thumb would start to hurt after a while. That just like was not a comfortable way to play that game. Alright. Let's try the flamethrower, guys. I was not smart enough to think about the oil reference here. I was also not smart enough to go down the correct hallway. We'll get there. I promise you, we shall get there. Oh, these are lockety. Man, I could go for a good cheeseburger, that's for sure. Good cheeseburger sounds amazing. It's this one, right? This one? I don't know. I have no idea anymore. Yeah, I don't think there's a Resident Evil game that's come out that I haven't played. I guess that's not true because I skipped Resident Evil 3 Remake, knowing full well that I didn't play Resident Evil 2 Remake. But other than that, I think I've played every Resident Evil game that's ever come out. Alright guys, this should be epic. Let's see how this goes. I may have been a bit liberal with the use of the word epic. 'Twas not epic, even remotely. Whoa! I didn't want to go in the... Alright, I just wanted to look around and hit the X button a lot and see if I could find stuff. But I guess we're going through the hole. Okay. Not a big fan of the flamethrowers, gotta say. Not a big fan of the flamethrowers. I'm sorry, did I mean to check that? No, I did not. I meant to combine. Also meant to switch to the shotgun, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, from this point on. Steve Irie, for me, that's not a controversial opinion at all. As much as I like a lot of the stuff that RE4 did, that led to RE5. Like that, turning it into like kind of an action series was the downfall for me. I mean, it sold really well, but for me, kept Resident Evil getting further and further away from what it was supposed to be until Resident Evil 7 made it good again. I 100% agree with that opinion. That's why, as good as RE4 is, and so many people are like, it's my favorite game of all time, or it's the best Resident Evil game ever made. That's not my opinion. That's. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Some creepy shit going on in my apartment. Not totally out of the ordinary, though. Hey, ink ribbon! Does that mean there's a place to save around here? You could hear that. That's interesting. Okay. I don't know what the fuck it was, man. Whoa, we got lots of shotgun shells. This is great. More? More? I'll take more. You got more? I'll take more. Yeah, no, I don't know what that was. I've told you guys my apartment's haunted. And no one believes me. There's only one person who really believes me because he's witnessed it. But yeah. So it was the sound was coming from over here, and there's nothing there. There's no plumbing, nothing like that over there. Just a wall between apartments, and tornadoes over there. Sound, tornado. Right? You heard that too. That's right. Shit's about to get weird. I heard a voice, maybe a cat, maybe a person cat. That would certainly be weird for sure. A tornado's a bit of a talker for sure. She'll like walk up to me and she'll look me right in the eye and just go, meow, and I'll be like, of course I know exactly what you mean. How could I not? Okay. I see. I didn't mean to go in the hole. I meant to see if there's anything around here I could pick up. Does not seem to be the case, unless... No. Okay. So wait, what did I gain from all of that? I don't think I didn't gain anything from any of that. Do I need to go back in the other room and like see what I missed? Let's go back in the room. I obviously missed something. Because otherwise there was no point in doing any of that. Right? Wait a minute. That's the door I went through. Where's this door lead? What's up, Warren Core? Wow. Losing my mind. Which door is it? Which door am I supposed to go through? That's not a door. Okay, so wait. So I came in here literally just to get ammo? That's it? You know, Gilman, I would love to share ghost stories. Some of them get a little too personal in terms of like why they were as terrifying and shit as they were. Tornado is so big, but I mean there were definitely some simple things that have happened. You know, like just shit flying off shelves for no reason, and there was one pretty creepy thing where like I am confused by doors. So I'd bought a gift for my friend, The Nightmare Before Christmas, on Blu-ray. It was like the special Blu-ray edition with like the, you know, like how a lot of Blu-rays for a while had like the cardboard sleeve around it, but then like the plastic case on the inside was like, you know, sealed. So I had bought that for a friend, and I heard noises in the middle of the night. And I woke up, and the Blu-ray, I hadn't opened it because obviously I purchased it as a gift for a friend. And when I woke up, it was underneath my bed, and that cardboard case had been torn completely down down the front, like not like scissor cuts, just like as if somebody took their hand and went and tore the entire front down. It was pretty scary. That felt like some poltergeist shit right there. David, it's always hint time. It is always hint time. The sooner we can get through this game, the better. Wait a minute. This is where we're using the fuse? The fuse is right there. Alright. So now I'm guessing that some of the doors we couldn't get through before are, yo, what up, Scott Jessico, PSN Harry Fella, PSVR GameCat for Life. Welcome back from work, man. Usually you have to watch Gamescast when you get home from work. But now you get to be here with us live and in person. All right, let's see if. Okay, that didn't help anything. So let's go down and see if those other rooms are open down the other hallways. We go clockwise around. Wargob, well, I think we're all in suspense, man. I think you need to tell us what happened. I think we need to know. Keycard, shutter. And I think this is the one with the frozen area. Yeah, okay, so I don't think we need to be in here. Certainly don't have a keycard, that's for sure. Rodents. No. No, I live on like the 14th floor, man. It is, there are no rodents. They don't make it up this high, I promise you. Again, I live in a very small apartment, less than 500 square feet. I would know if there were rodents or anything like that. I would know. switch in the west area. Now, I should look at my map and see which area we're in, so I have an idea. Yeah, definitely the OG version. You're watching the retro channel. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think we need to light these motherfuckers up. Sounds good, sounds good. Hey, Leon, what do you see? Is it safe? It looks safe. Oh yeah, no, definitely need to hear the Braxton story too, man. Bring on all the ghost stories. What? Uh-oh, uh-oh, we're out of juice, we're out of juice! Not enough characters to write the story. It's okay, there's plenty of characters on Discord. I'll be anxiously awaiting the story. Got a ladder here. I know I played as Tofu back in the day, but as I've been saying, Scott, I don't remember much of this game. I've been calling it my favorite game for years, and I honestly don't remember very much of it at all. Okay, here we go. Braxton's beginning his story. So my grandma went to visit my great-grandpa's grave, and I guess she got pulled over or something at the cemetery. Ah, Jesus! No, stop. Oh, you know, it's way faster when I reload. It's instant when I reload. I don't know why it takes you so long to do it, Leon. Then out of nowhere, the police car siren went off. The thing is, he was apparently a bit of a prankster. I need a better camera angle than this. Also... Hey, what are you doing? Whoa! No. Oh, you guys suck. Oh, you really fucking suck. Oh, I fucking hate what just happened. I really hate what just happened. I should have went to the menu screen and reloaded manually. It would have been instant. Instead, he tried to reload, and he kept trying to reload, and he kept getting hit, and didn't have enough animation time to actually finish the reload. It's so stressful. It's so stressful. And now I'm like, I don't fucking even remember where the last one was. It went off as he was writing up a ticket or something, so he didn't do it by himself. Oh, I got Resident Evil 1.5 around here. We could totally play that at some point. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff. I mean, hopefully we can blast through this very quickly now that we know exactly what we're doing. Hopefully. No, I was trying to go out the door. They put too many things close to each other. There we go. My grandma has also told me she was a police officer for Ted Bundy, so that's what I'd say. Parole officer for Ted Bundy, so it's really hard to say if she's actually, if it actually happened or not. Could she have been Ted Bundy's parole officer? Is that a possibility? Or you think she's like just full of shit? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't. I'm playing on an original copy of the game. I'm playing it on a PS3, but it is the disc. It is the actual original disc. I mean, that said, it's not the very first one I ever owned. Unfortunately, I don't own anything that I owned the first time because of the way my life has been. It's like also like lots of moves and being like fucking destitute and broke many times and having to like basically sell everything I own many times over. Any collection I've ever had, I've sold 3 times at this point, I think. Maybe 1, 2, 3. I think this might be the 3rd time or probably the 4th time I've built up my collection from scratch. But this one started a long time ago. This one started this one started 12 years ago, I guess. Okay. Work out, man. Have a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Always fun to procrastinate with friends. Okay. So we've done what we had to do in there already. That's good. So now we go to the next hallway. So it's possible, Braxton. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, I'll tell you, the fatigue is starting to set in. Eyes getting a little bit heavy. Before I go down here, let's go down here. Just want to make sure. Yeah, let's take care of this stuff first. It'll only take a second. It will only take a second. Completed. Yeah, if it was an option at all, Warren Gore, then I would have done it. I would have held on to everything, man, because it was. I've never wanted to sell anything, but you do what you got to do sometimes, right? Fire, 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 fire. Come on, fire. Okay, now, before you do anything else, reload, and combine, reload. Here we go, come on, come on, come on, come on. 2 at once, that's right. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, and that's how you do that. I mean, not great, but decently. Alright, let's get some shotgun shells here. Yes, and yes again, please. Okay. Sure. Here we go. Alright, now. Whoa, 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 hello! What is going on here? Where did these guys come from? Stop hugging me! No! No, 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 no! Oh, alright. Yeah. I don't know. David Moore, how much longer do you think I have for this?
Resident Evil 2.
Because if it's still like another hour after this whole section or something, I don't know if it's worth trying to do this tonight. You gotta ask, how did you build up 3 collections? Well, each collection wasn't like as big as what I'm working with now. You know, with what I've got now has been like, it's very much been over the course of like 12 years of like really just non-stop like searching and like being very, very diligent about it. Plus I'm like 40 something, 41, and so I've definitely had time to do it over the course of the years. About over an hour. Man, I would really, really hate to have to do another stream to finish this thing off, so I'm going to give it a little bit more time here, and we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I'll be extra diligent about healing and that kind of stuff. I'll try to be super careful here. Yeah, David, if you got to take off, man, I totally understand. I just want to finish this thing off so that like I don't have to start another stream. I'd like to start a new game the next time I start a series of live streams. And at this point, this might be cutting into my Game Gear stream tomorrow, because I think I thought I was going to be done by now. Yeah, retro games are not cheap anymore. But Braxton, you got to remember when I started rebuilding my collection for this last time, it was during like the recession. Like when the recession hit, like everything was cheap again. And so that's when I got a lot of the stuff that I wanted, and the last 10 years things have really started going up in value, and I have not paid big prices at all. I paid $300 for almost my entire Sega CD collection, and Snatcher was in there, like CIB, right? So just that gives you an idea, man. That gives you an idea. Yo, what up, Marcusaur? How's it going? So that gives you an idea of the kind of prices that I was paying for like ridiculously expensive stuff. Like Snatcher's like what, almost $1,000 these days, and I paid $300 for a huge Sega CD collection that also included Pop Full Mail and the Sega CD itself, and I think the Genesis, maybe. So good stuff, dude. Good stuff. I would never pay today's prices. I would never pay today's prices for some of this stuff. So. Shotgun for liquor, flamethrower for plant guys, back and forth. Good call. The flamethrower is obviously meant to burn the plant guys, and that's something I need to actually do properly here. All right, let's try this again. COVID prices suck. That's totally true. Key card. Two or more staff needs to be present to enter. Can I just drag some dead bodies in here? Do it that way? No, not gonna happen. Alright. Again, the frozen area, yeah, okay. I've already done the thing over there. Back we go. Yeah, Marcus Ormet. Totally understand. I'm really glad that you're here for some of the live stuff. Yeah, Saturn stuff is really expensive. Again, like 10, 12 years ago when I was picking this stuff up, you know, so the great thing was, is like when I came back to Worcester, I started working at a pretty high-end restaurant, and I had never done so well as a waiter in my life. And so while like the rest of the world was in a recession, like I was doing fairly well. You know, and I was like living with my parents for a little while, and then like my grandfather passed away and left me a little bit of an inheritance, which was just enough for a down payment to on the apartment that I live in now. And so like, you know, I was sad that my grandfather passed away, but it was the only way that I was ever going to be able to, you know, do something good for myself, like in terms of like purchasing, you know, property, just like a tiny little apartment, but still. And so like all these things kind of fell into place, and then like allowed me to pay like super cheap mortgage, because again I bought it like in the middle of the recession, and yeah, and that went for the games too. Saturn games are very expensive now. Okay, I can't even see them. Okay, I don't know. Come on. Like, what camera angle do they want me to use for this shit and not get hurt? It's total nonsense. It's total nonsense. Like, I'm using up all my health because I can't even fucking see the enemy. Come on, don't be like this. This is not how I want to, like, this is not how I want this game to end. But that is exactly how this game is ending. I love the pre-rendered backgrounds. I love the static camera angles, but man, they really, really just are pointing and laughing at the player sometimes. I didn't try Demon's Souls on PS5. I watched a bunch of people play it, and that was kind of enough for me. I knew full well that I wasn't gonna... that if I bought it, I was only gonna spend an hour with it. So I certainly wasn't gonna spend $70 to play a game for an hour. All right. Yeah, Marcusor, I mean, like, I've made some interesting decisions in life. It is a very chill existence, man. Like just me and my cat hanging out in a tiny apartment playing video games, and that's it. That is my whole life. And you guys experience 90% of that with me. So thanks. You know, and even before I did the YouTube stuff, I was just waiting tables full time. And like even when I would do that like 5-6 days a week, it was decent money, and I enjoyed it. Like I know a lot of people like maybe wait tables and hate it, but I enjoyed it. You know, like you leave that job and you don't think about that job until you go back to it. Like you don't. It's like low responsibility, low everything, and I couldn't have an office job or something like that. It's just like I've done that and I just can't do it again. So I'm playing on my PS3 and I did not change the tank controls. I can't change the tank controls because there was no option to. I think Silent Hill 2, if I remember correctly, was like the first survival horror game that was like, do you want to play with tank controls or do you want to like use 3D controls? I think they called it. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. No, I want to stick with tank controls. Remember the plant people. Yes. Remember the plant people with only 14%. The question is can I run by them? Can I get back to the item box? Okay. Let's see if I can run by them. I want to run by them. Trying to run by him. Can we run by him? Can we run by him? Come on! I can't even see what's going on. I barely see what's going on. This is nonsense. Run, 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 Forrest, run! Okay, it's good. Yeah, that is the funny thing. It's not gamer chick. You make an excellent point. Waiting tables isn't that different than being a YouTuber because you have to put yourself out there, and then people still treat you like fucking shit. So I think waiting tables for 20 years prepared me to do YouTube. It's all good though. It's all good. You guys treat me great. I love you guys. You're awesome. But there are certainly the people who do not treat me well. And what are you gonna do, man? There's always gonna be those people in the world. Just want to spread hate instead of love, and that's not and that's just not how I'm gonna live my life. Yeah, two of the last restaurants I worked at were high-end restaurants, and some of them were rich snobs. Like the number of people that came in just trying to impress their date with wine knowledge, and I just kind of giggled because like my wine knowledge is fucking ridiculous, and so like when I can smell a faker from a mile away, Seriously, if you smell the cork, you're a fucking moron. No offense if anybody out there drinks wine and smells the cork. Don't do it, man. It's a joke. That's so ridiculous. That is not an actual wine thing to do. We could talk wine for hours, man. Hours. And so yeah, so there's definitely rich snobs, people that like told me I was the best waiter they ever had. had their check was like $300 by the end of the night and left me like $30, right? So it's like, there's a lot of clueless people out there too. And you just have to smile and nod, say, hey, have a great night, thank you so much, see you next time. I keep pushing the wrong button, man. Triangle seems to exit out of it, and I guess I'm just trying to do circle. Yeah, a lot of servers, like, you'll go outside, smoke cigarettes, and you'll bitch and bitch and bitch and bitch and get all your anger out, and then you go back to work and be like, hey, how's it going? Or there's like back rooms or like the freezer, like there's tons of places you can go and just like get it out of your system. But like once you get to the front of the house, once you get in front of customers, it's like all chipper and fucking smiles and shit. That is definitely a skill that not everybody has. But you know what? There's super nice people out there too. There's super nice people. So it is what it is, man. I don't even know what to do at this point. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There's 10% machine gun, 15%. I don't know what I want to do at this point. Alright, let's save the game. That's what we're gonna do. $3.99 wine is better than $2.99 wine. That's true. And honestly, if you're at a liquor store, you'd never pay more than $20 for a bottle of a wine. You don't need to. You can get fantastic wine that's $20. You spend more than that, I mean, very, very rare exception do you need to spend more than that for fantastic wine. You go to a restaurant, you spend $100 on a bottle of wine, I can recommend you wine at a liquor store that's $20. It's better than a $100 bottle of wine at a restaurant. I promise you that. I've had a couple of dine and dashes in my life for sure, and depending on the restaurant, sometimes you have to pay for that, and sometimes the restaurant will take care of you. What are we doing? We're gonna save the game. We're gonna save the game. Yep. Alright, let's make sure we have maybe 2 things to heal with. I'm not even going to bring the... I mean, as much as I want to take the flamethrower with me and the machine gun, there's almost nothing left in either of them. And plus, I haven't gotten the Magnum parts yet, so I don't want to use the Magnum bullets because I feel like that's not as powerful as it can even be. But at least we've made some progress and we've saved, and so we're doing it, man. We're doing it. I like tequila. Tequila's good. I don't drink anymore. 7 years sober, I think it was in August. But I was definitely about a liter of vodka a day minimum. I started buying handles and going through 1 every 2 days. Just chug it straight out of the bottle. Tequila was like an event, you know. Because you gotta do the whole thing. You gotta make sure you have salt and limes and everything, and it's usually not done alone. I mean, I can drink tequila out of the bottle too, man, but like usually you need other people to, let's do tequila shots. Okay, let's get some salt and limes and shit. Okay, alright. Margaritas are just a recipe for heartburn. I can't believe anybody even does that. Alright. I'm thinking, is it this way? I mean, hopefully, are there like recharge cartridges for, oh shit. Okay. So that was horrible, except, I don't know how many shots that was, like 10 shots or something, which is fine because it's just handgun bullets. But it took way too long to kill him. So the question is... like, it's not... this is not what you want to use to be killing these guys. Thank you very much, Tiff. I appreciate that. Okay, let's not fight this guy. We'll ignore the health items that he's guarding. And then there's hunters in here, is that right? I think there's hunters in here. So let's equip this shotgun. This is where I died, I think, last time, right? Come on, are you telling me? Come on, come on, come on, come on! No, I'm hitting the button! I'm hitting the button! No! I was hitting the button. Even mid-animation it should let you fucking access the menu. Come on! Wow, I'm so angry right now. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm like shaking. I'm angry at this game right now. Come on. Now I can't see the other one, who was at the end of the hallway. I have no idea where he is now. Is he also going to fall from the ceiling? Now, this is where I died because there were two of them. Love the sound effects. Okay, I'm gonna do one of my old tricks. Walk in backwards, run out forwards. That's not a good trick. It's a terrible trick. It's a terrible trick. Everything went wrong. Don't ever use that trick. Did the other one come after me too? Or just the one? There's blood everywhere. Just the one. Does he not see me? Okay, what's happening here? Come on, come on, come on, come on! Come get some! Come on! Fuck. One shotgun shot wasted. What are you doing? It's like a standoff. Come on, come on! Oh, are you kidding me? How did that not hit him? Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on! There we go. There we go. There we go. That's right, you motherfucker. God damn. Some stressful shit going on here. A Mo disc? Alright. Strange thing to name a disc after. Lickers are supposed to be blind. That does make sense. So what if I walk or if I run? Then that's when they know where I'm at. Makes sense. Hell yeah, man! Farpoint being free next month is awesome. I'm super excited for anyone who hasn't played it. Sure. We haven't looked at a map for quite a while, since like the beginning of this stream today. This does not feel like a safe room. I hate not having any red herbs, man. I hate combining green herb with green herb. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I've never seen so few red herbs in my life as I have during this playthrough of this game. I guess there used to be way more rare than I thought they were. Do we have a? We don't have an increment on hand. All right, let's grab one of those. We'll save the game. The last thing we want to do is have to replay any of that. Let's combine these. Yes. Let's use. Yes. Once you get that disc, the game is basically over. Whoa, sweet. We're making some progress. Just a memo disc. A memo disc. That would make sense. I mean, it would make way more sense than... forget it. Shut up, Brian. You're not funny. Dave already told you you're not funny. Leave it alone. Let's move. Alright. Let's run into danger. We stopped running and then there was a sound of foot on metal. I heard it. I think it was our foot. Hey, 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 hey. We don't need no bugs. We don't need no bugs. Stay away from me, bugs. We don't need no larvae stinking up my feet. Hey! I'll be damned. I could use like 7 more of those, frankly. I mean, I just ran down this hallway. Come on, Brian, get your shit together. Magneto-optical drive. Oh, interesting. Obviously. I mean, if H-gun stands for handgun, obviously MO stands for magneto-optical. I mean, it's so obvious. Do you think the one with the big light above it is going to be the one that opens? Hey! Guess what, guys? It's a weapon box key. Magnum parts. I get the zombie noise. What's the other noise? Like, oh, bzee? Oh, bzee? Like, what the fuck is going on in this room? That's, yeah, that kind of noise. Motion activated. That means zombies can just kind of come and go as they feel. Okay. No, we're gonna come back to you because I want to go grab the Magnum. But wait a minute. I don't want to grab the Magnum. Not yet. Yeah, but I do. I at least want to combine the parts and get it out of my inventory. But I don't think I want to use the Magnum. I think the Magnum's going to be like one of those that you want to use for the final boss. Do I prefer fixed camera? What's up, Cornerstone City? How you doing? Do you prefer the fixed camera or over-the-shoulder Resident Evil type games? I mean, I think 4, 5, and 6. I don't like to go back to those games very much. So I do. So despite all my like cursing and anger throughout the course of this stream, I really do prefer fixed camera angles for Resident Evil games, for the OG Resident Evil games. Alright, now we get the C Magnum. Charged Magnum? The Crazy Magnum? Composite? I don't know, ran out of C words. Nice. What's my rarest game? I don't know, man. I don't know. Because the fact is that I kind of get angry about video game prices, because when you go on eBay and you search for a game and there's like 100 people selling Snatcher and they're all selling it for $1,000, that doesn't seem all that rare to me. It just seems like you can totally get it. You know, like it's just expensive for no reason. I mean, obviously Snatcher is a bad example. Like 100 people are never selling Snatcher at once. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like rare and expensive are two different things, and it makes me angry how many times I see people just putting an expensive price on games that are fairly common. So I don't know, man. I mean, I have Beyond Shadowgate for TurboGrafx CD, which is fairly rare. I do have Snatcher, Popful Mail. I'm trying to think. I guess Kuon is now rare on PS2. I didn't realize that was a thing. I've got Rule of Rose, Haunting Ground, but I don't know what the rarest is. What's up, Tornado? No, you can't have my coffee, but you can come hang out with everybody. I guess we're on a break. Come on, come here, come here, come here, come here. Oh, oops! I don't want to grab you there. Come here. Oh yeah, who's a good girl? That's right. We're taking a tornado break. Oh man, she's like so ready just to like pass out in my arms. She's purring like crazy. Purring like crazy. Secret of Mana cartridge. Nice. Oh, you've been such a good girl today. You've been letting Daddy do all of his work and not coming and bothering me and stuff. Alright, you can sit there if you want to, but I'm gonna get back to the game. You gonna stay there? Aw, okay. It's really the best thing that's ever happened to me. Alright, now just don't walk across the keyboard, okay? That's all I'm asking of you. You could go knock shit over wherever you want to, man. Have a blast. Fucking tear the place up, just don't walk across the keyboard. Yeah, I don't know. I can't even think of, like, rare games. Again, I picked them all up when they were super cheap. So if you guys throw games at me, I can tell you if I have them or not. I don't know what's rare and what's not. I haven't been keeping up, to be honest with you. Alright, so did I save? I don't even know if I saved. We're gonna save again. I have no idea what's going on. We took a tornado break. I don't know if I saved. She's storming the stream. Alright, you're gonna get away with that one, Gilman, but that's it. That's the last pun of the night for you. Alright, so we took care of the Magnum. We're gonna head back. Okay, this is where we were. Is this loaded? Yep. Stay away from the coffee. Stay away from the coffee. Away from the coffee. I said away from the coffee. Good girl. Wall. Like above the door to the right, I just wanted to say like zombie manufacturing plant. And it's just like a conveyor belt, and they're just like, it's like a monster closet, and they're just shoving zombies out the door. One by one by one. Never ending line. That's what I'm envisioning. It's like zombie rehabilitation place, is that what this is? In fact, they don't like to be called zombies, they're living impaired. Okay, well, I just separated the torso from the legs. That's interesting. A Skull Monkey stream? Dude, that would be a lot of fun. I'll tell you, man, Skull Monkeys is difficult. The platforming in that game is pretty loosey-goosey. So you gotta be like spot on with some of your landings. I don't know if I have the patience for it, and if you guys watched my NES stream, I've really discovered pretty quickly like that I've got a ton of input lag with the setup. So I think with that game and like if I did any NES games again, I'd really have to like figure out a better setup because the input lag was killing me. And I used it as an excuse every single time I died in Contra. Which was a good excuse, I think. Come on, Tiff. You gotta be PC even when you're talking about The Living Dead. No, that's not true. War and Gore, yeah, I've got the original Evil Dead game on PS1, and both of them on PS2. The original was definitely a Resident Evil-ish clone. It's fun. I like what it was doing. I never spent more than a couple hours with it. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I don't know what happens later in the game. Yeah, Skull Monkeys is definitely hard, but definitely awesome. Alright, let's see. Do we need to check this area here, see if there's anything worth taking? I always hide items in strange places. No, I think we're okay. I think we're in the clear over here. We got... What's up, AJ? Still here, huh? Still kicking? Alright, real quick, let's make sure we're reloaded. We got the key card, so that's good. There's really nothing in these over here. Okay. Cool, let's get out of here. Where is the Mo disc at? So was the key card? Do you guys remember was the key card this place right over here? With like all the little insects and stuff? No, the key card was way back, right? Yeah, the key card was way back earlier. A lot of backtracking here. Like I saw the puzzle. Oh, no. The liquors can't be back. Don't tell me the liquors are back. I really don't want to die. You know... I know we're getting really close to the end of the game. So, we're just going to have to keep saving at any chance we get. Because the last thing I need to do is repeat any of this. Because it's just getting later and later by the second. And I'm getting tireder and tireder. Tiff, you taking off, man? You gonna grab some Z's? If you do, then know that I am a little bit jealous, because I'm ready for some Z's myself. I might have to push off my. I might be pushing my Game Gear stream off till Sunday. That way tomorrow I gotta focus on filming Monday's Why We Love tomorrow, and I'm gonna have to prep for that, and also I gotta get Sunday's PSVR this week together. So I think my next retro stream might be Sunday instead of Saturday. I gotta be realistic about this. Heart of Darkness. That's a good one. That's a good one for sure. It's better to have Mo disc than less disc. Screw you. Wait, is this the Mo disc? That's the Mo disc. So wait. The areas with the key card. Am I even going the right way? What's up, Dennis, the Game Cat Manguso? What's happening? I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. I don't know how far back I'm supposed to go, because there were places further back. That had lab card keys, or that had key cards at least. And now I don't know if I was supposed to use this card. Oh, come on! Not where I want to go. Ah, crap. East area blue. So it sounds like. Great, I'm West area red. Okay, but at least it's what I want to do. I want to go once I get to the main loop there. I want to go. I want to go clockwise, right? No, that's counterclockwise. Counterclockwise from where I am by 1. Alright, let's see if I can't run by this fucker. The HD collection has Silent Hill. I think that's what they're talking about. Has like redone voiceovers, and they're not for the better. They cut out the fog. No, did they? They didn't cut out the fog. They reduced the fog. There we go. Counterclockwise by 1. Okay, straight ahead. Iceberg. We're going all Titanic again. Second time in one stream. Oh, what is going on? Real quick. Good, I'm full on ammo. There we go. Sure. I'll take the M bullets. I'm a little concerned I'm going to run out of B-pack space. Again, is this just like a zombie factory back there? Not too many light switches in Resident Evil games. That's pretty funny. Whoa! That headshot got both of them. That guy wasn't even close to this dude. What's up? You coming for another visit? It's okay, you can come. Come on. Come on. Where are you going? Oh, so full of meow meows right now. Little meow meow. Who's a good meow meow? Wow. I can't carry any more items. That's not gonna help, but I'm closer. I didn't put the ink ribbon away when I was done using the ink ribbon. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright, well, let's check the map here real quick. With all the backtracking and shit that I've had to do, it's really not worth... but at the same time, you've got to be kidding me. There's nothing in my inventory that I want to waste. This is insane. Yeah, oh, yeah, I've watched a little bit of Vader play Visage. Yeah, the light switches are integral. What are you doing, buddy? You just keep doing circles. You just keep doing circles. You just want to be the star of the show? I'd love it if you were the star of the show. Resident Kitty 2. As if Resident Kitty 1 wasn't enough. Come on. Alright, fine. Fine. Enough dicking around. Let's go. I know, I didn't store the... I know, I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. I'm in trouble now. Now I gotta hopefully avoid the enemies again on my way to the item box, and then again on my way back. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. I have no idea what I'm doing. What's going on, bud, huh? What's going on? You're being all weird right now. Okay, this wasn't as bad of a... This wasn't as bad of a backtrack as I thought it would be. Steve Irie, I considered firing 2 shotgun shots and then reloading, but at this point, man, like every shot counts, and if I blew off 2 shots just to clear out some inventory space, especially considering how close it actually ended up being, I would have been pretty upset with myself. So, no enemies in the way, luckily, but I did. So Ben Lee, what's up, dude? What's up, Ben Lee, the Game Cat? This was crap. So this was not a scheduled stream. In fact, tomorrow's stream, because this has taken me so much longer than expected, I think tomorrow's stream is going to be delayed till Sunday. I'm trying to finish this game off tonight. I don't even know what I'm doing. You know where I want to be. No, continue. The door was straight ahead of me. Why did I turn and go looking somewhere else? Nice. I'm glad you checked YouTube too before you went to bed, Ben. Okay, let's get whatever the thing was that I couldn't pick up before. Let's pick it up. Hey, it's the Mo disc. Just what I was looking for. It's a 3.5-inch floppy disk. Real quick, let's check for cargo room verification. Still doesn't say what an MO disk is. Story stuff coming up. That's not exciting at all. Unskippable story stuff. It's coming up. Tornado, why are you putting your claw into my butt? What are you doing, buddy? You are desperate for attention right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll give you plenty of attention. I swear, as soon as I kill whatever's left to be killed. I swear. Alright, so we're heading back to use the MO disc. Mo disc, mo problems.
You murdered my husband. I know what you're looking for. You came for the T-virus, didn't you? But you'll never take it from me. This is my husband's legacy. Now, where's that spy you were working with earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
That's a lie.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
You know her. You met her 17 minutes
You
ago.
don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway.
Trogdor. Like Trogdor the Burninator? I said consummate V's. Consummate V's. Check her for ammo. Take her gun. Take her purple fluid.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
All employees proceed to the bottom platform. All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Leon. I've been waiting for you, Leon.
What are you doing?
You know what this is about, so just hand over the G-Virus.
I don't believe this. The net was right. About everything.
That's why I told you to leave without me, but you wouldn't listen. Now hand it over. Don't make me shoot you.
Just shoot him. He's been shot like 7,000 times throughout the course of this game. He'll be fine. He'll just put another bandage over his chest. No worries. Hakuna Matata.
Oh,
Ada! Ada! I've got you.
Why? Just let her go. Just let her go. Why did she just fall to the floor at like 7 frames a second?
just let me go.
Shut up. You're gonna make it.
It's too late, Leon. We both know it.
No. I promised you that we would escape. You just have to help me out here.
I really wanted to escape with you, Leon. Escape from everything. Bye.
Ada!
Dude, you didn't know her very long. You knew her for literally less than an hour.
So, this is what's being done.
What the hell is going on in this game? Okay. It's Ada's gun. She wasn't really gonna shoot you because her nope wasn't loaded. I got you.
All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
I guess I should prep for final boss.
All employees proceed to the bottom platform. Repeat. All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Anything on the bed where she was sleeping? Did she leave anything?
All employees proceed to the
No.
bottom platform.
Okay. Prep for the final boss, guys. Let's do this. Are we gonna need a valve handle for the final boss? Or a crank? But we're not an employee. Is that going to be a problem when we get there? Are we going to have to show some ID? Don't need pistol, just health? Alright. Good to know, man. Good to know. We'll get rid of the handgun. Yeah, I don't remember the final boss either. I don't remember anything about this game apparently. Giant spider, yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. More health? I mean, let's grab this one right here, I guess. Let's go do it. Elevator's still not working, right? Okay. It's cool, it's cool. Wait, which way am I going again? This is the way. Right, this way. Right, got it. Hey, bud. It's okay. Can't really see what's going on, bud. No coffee for you. No coffee for kitties. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not, nope, not on the computer. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Fine. What's going on? I can't run down the hallway? Are you kidding me? Like I can't fucking run around them when they're on the ground. They've already bitten me twice. Come on. This is not how I want to go into the final boss. No, fuck this nonsense. Fuck this nonsense. I'm glad. I was about to reload the save anyway. That was absolute bullshit. We had some tornado interference, and then we just went downhill after that.
Resident Evil 2.
And I'm just tired. I just want this to be over. That's alright. We're closing in on the final few moments here. So let's do it. Maybe the final boss is Tornado. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Let's get rid of the ink ribbon. Swap it out with health.
All employees proceed to the bottom platform. 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 All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
And that's the end of the shotgun shells. We got 5 more left.
All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
4 more left.
All employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Wait a minute, isn't that where the disc needs to go?
All employees proceed to the bottom platform. All employees proceed to the bottom platform. All employees proceed to the bottom platform. All employees proceed to the
Alright. If I can grab more health on the way, I'll definitely add it. I had 2 more slots for health. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just took off running, huh? I just took off running. And didn't actually replace stuff with health.
5 minutes until detonation.
Fuck this game. Fuck this game so hard. I'm gonna assume there's no item box between. And what? Yeah. You mean the big glowing red button? Alright, this won't last long. I'd probably be dead pretty quickly. Use up all the shotgun shells. I'm so glad Resident Evil 3 introduced the 180 flip button, because taking time to spin around is so terrible. What do you mean? Alright, it's fine. Fucking didn't hit me. Yes, he did, obviously, but come on. Come on. Some good Parasite Eve opera going on here. This is good. Might as well. Give it a shot. Again, I can't see. The camera angle changes just when I need it not to change. I need some perspective here. To be able to see. Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Shoot the fucking gun, dude. Can't even see what's happening. Like, come on, just fucking, there we go. God damn it. The opera singer is a little out of place. And in Parasite Eve it was perfect. This is a little strange. But still, I'll take it.
All employees proceed to the bottom platform. Repeat, all
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
To be continued in Code Veronica.
Goodbye, Ada.
Well, guys, that was definitely some frustrating moments near the end there, but I'm really glad to have gotten through it. Definitely wouldn't have been so rough if I wasn't so tired. I hope that's the case, but still, really happy that I made it through, and really appreciative to. Oh man, who's helping me out at the beginning of the stream? I feel like it was yesterday. But obviously David Moore is the one who stuck it out and helped me at the end there. Oh, Hasib was at the beginning, telling me what to do. Telling me where I left off, even at the end of the last stream. But of course, David Moore, my platinum trophy guide guru, giving me directions at the end. Thank you very much. Really happy we did this, and then we're gonna move on to something different. For our next series of, a next long game to play. But the next stream that I'm going to do hopefully will be Sunday. Sunday or soon after, I don't know, I'll keep you guys posted. And we'll play some Game Gear games, I think. Game Gear or Master System? I don't know. But that was good, man. That was really good. Thank you guys so much for hanging around, and see you back tomorrow for the Claire playthrough. I don't think that's gonna happen, but this was fun. Definitely fun. Is David not a mod on this channel? David's definitely a mod on the other channel. Here. There you go. David Moore's now a mod. Yeah, AJ's a mod too. Yeah. All the mods from PSVR with Upper Roll should be a mod over here. That's it. I don't think we need to watch all the credits roll, do we? I don't think we do. Guys, it's been a long night. I am definitely going to bed. Tornado's looking for some attention, so I'm gonna go hang out with her a bit too. So, thank you again, guys. It was awesome playing through this. I love you all. See you on Discord. I kind of want to see what happens. Is something going to happen? Yeah, no, I deserved an E. I deserved an F. Alright, meow meow.